And then Railway? Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I got it.
De Doru.
Hey! Oh, I was on time. Like that? Okay. Good morning, everybody. Just if I can have all the directors, please come to the theater for our meeting, and we'll get started soon. Thank you very much. Also, an announcement. We have Uncle Mike's going to be taking digital photos. I have a QR code here. For all the photos taken, $40. So if you guys want to do the QR code, I think we have them posted all over the place here. So all the photos Uncle Mike's going to be taking, it's going to be $40 for all the photos. Thank you.
Yeah. Just we'll do one more. Yeah. Oh yeah, fine. De Doru. We're actually gonna scratch all that.
Recording.
We're actually gonna do V1.
JB, you guys sound good? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Play some background music. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I didn't ask you ahead of time. I'm asking now. Hi, Uncle Tommy. Where are you at? Can you pray for us? Oh, there he is.
There we go.
What's up, handsome? Morning. Back from Tahiti. Thank you, Uncle Tommy.
Let's pray. Father, we thank you for always loving us and blessing us with this beautiful day you have made. Let us rejoice and let us be glad in it. Father, we ask you, please, may your protection be upon us. Guard our hearts from all evil things and fill our hearts with thanksgiving and glory for you. And when everything is done, bring us home safely so we can all be together again and return all the praises and all the glory back to you where it all belongs. We pray, Father, and ask you all these things in Jesus' name. Everyone say, Amen. Amen.
All right, thank you, Uncle Tommy.
All right, before we're gonna start off with the exhibition just to get the energy going, and then we will we'll introduce the judges and all the pupori and the vendors here today. So we get a big round of applause for our little baby doing exhibition. Show them some love, y'all. All right, look how cute they look. Aren't they adorable? Show them some love, nice and loud. Let's go.
Oh, look at her. She's already moving. Keep going, girls. We got one.
Oh, we have little boys. Oh my gosh. We have boys. I love it. All right, they're gonna need all the cheers they can get. This is the future. All right, we are passing out little goodies for our little dancers.
Look
today.
at that. You get a goodie bag. I want one. Good job, guys. Come on, give it up one more time for our future here. Kiki.
All right, well, while they're getting their goodie bags, 5 to 8 beginners, please, if you're not already in the back, make your way over so we can get this competition started.
All right, good job, Kiki. Thank you so much. Adorable. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good job, guys. Oh.
Good job.
Go that way. Go that way. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Uncle, we don't need to be seen. We just need to be heard. Uncle's like, oh, that's blocking you. That's good. This is blocking my bad side. That's good. Okay. All right, so let's get the introduction started with our esteemed judges. Again, very, very grateful that you guys are able to come out and support Manahere again. This is our 17th year. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
I was 12 when I started. Just kidding. Anyways, Tati was a toddler when it started, I think. All good though. My Spanx are working. Alright, first stop. Should go from right to left, right? Ladies first. Alright, first stop. We're gonna go ahead and start and honor our first judge, Miss Jeannie. Give it up. Himakato in the house. Miss Jeannie, do you want to show your outfit? It's tradition.
A little model walk.
Yes. You know, model. You got a model. Please. No? You look beautiful now later. Okay. You know if Maratini was here, she's going to do it. All right, next up. To the queen herself, Nonosina. Auntie Ricky's in the house. I should say skinny Auntie Ricky. Have you guys seen her? Oh my God, I'm jealous. No fashion show? All right. All right, next up, we have a boy in the house. Oh my goodness, I'm so lucky to have Noah in the house.
Married.
He forgot to, hey, I'm like Auntie. Noah, in the house, give it up. No fashion show? Oh, he's shy. All right, and
All right, last
but not least,
please welcome Tiana Nonasia Liufao, Grammy Award-winning artist, UCLA alumni, and the brilliant choreographer behind Disney Moana franchise.
woo!
Now serving as associate producer for live-action Moana.
Wow.
Tiana continues to shape global storytelling with her unmatched creative vision and deep cultural roots. She is the creative director of Nonosina, a legacy founded by her grandmother Gram. Today, Nonosina is spearheaded by her mother, President Auntie Ricky Liufao, and COO and associate choreographer of Moana franchise, Kayla Fa'amaligi, with Tiana leading all creative direction and choreography. Together, they all continue to honor their family, legacy, building, creating, and inspiring across generations. This is Tiana Nonosina. Please make sure you sign up for our workshops.
All right. Before we get started, I'm sorry, if I could just have, is it this time? If I could just have, I'm sorry.
Oh.
If you could just move back a little
Yes,
bit.
no
That'd be
sitting on the
great.
cement, please. We need to keep it clear for our judges, our staff. Please, anywhere on the grass is fine, but not on the cement area.
Plus, it's hot. You're good, you're twisty.
Thank
hot.
you.
Burnt. Okay, so first up. Oh. Just waiting for our dancers to line up. So again, any announcements you want me to make, let me know. Bring it up here. Huh? Oh, and if I can have Uncle Tommy, you're in trouble. You need to go to the tent already. What'd you do? Uncle Tommy, to the tent, please. Judges tent.
All right, reminder, 5 to 8 beginners needs to be lined up. We are already starting the lineup and we need to get this competition rolling. All 5 to 8, make your way to the backstage, please.
Oh, there?
We have a lot of dancers this year. I think over almost close to 350. So it's gonna be a full day. How's the setup? It looks really full today. You guys doing okay out there? Do you guys like the setup? Yeah? Not bad?
Yeah.
And all 5 to 8 to the back, please. All 5 to 8. Get up for the drummers. Again, we need all 5 to 8. It's a big category. We only have about 14 of the babies in the back. So if you're 5 to 8, especially the beginner category, please get your child to the backstage so we can get started.
I don't even know if he knows how to work a phone number. Mom, what is Dad doing? What is Dad doing? He's watching the cameras?
I tried.
Micromanaging. Helicopter. He was standing with that one pretty lady over there.
I don't care, I'm not jealous. She's skinny now.
Oh no, the lady over there was kind of curvy. Okay, I think all the babies are awake now, so we're gonna get this competition started. We're gonna start with a 5 to 8 beginner tamahine. All right, give it up. Show some love. Again, please stay off the cement, onto the grass area, please.
All right, judges ready.
All right, just check your numbers, girls. Make sure your numbers are showing.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Girls. Go and exit
And
to your
please
right.
exit to your right.
Come on this way. There you go. Thank you, girls. All right.
All right, let's get the next. We're still in the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine. All right, judges, are we ready? Drummers, A Ori.
Show your number, girls.
Your numbers are showing. And please exit to your right.
Exit this way. This way.
Exit to your right.
This way.
Thank you.
All right, good job,
All right.
girls.
Next, still in the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine. Let's give it up for the babies. All right, judges, are we ready? Drummers, A Ori.
Show your numbers.
And exit to your right.
Exit this way.
Reminder, 5 to 8 tame, you automatically make finals. Tamahine 5 to 8 advance, you should be making your way backstage, please. 5 to 8, Tamahine advance backstage. All right, we're still in the 5 to 8 beginner Tamahine category.
This is a big category.
All right, judges, we ready? Drummers, A Ori. right. Reminder, 5 to 8, Tamahine advance. If you are not in the backstage yet, please make your way now. All right, let's welcome the next group of 5 to 8, beginner Tamahine.
All right, judges are ready. Ah, Ori. And please exit to your right. All right, good job. We got more, we got more. All right, this is a big category. We're still in the 5 to 8 beginner Tamahine. All right, judges, we're ready. Drummers, Ori. To the judges and exit to your right, Maru. All right, we got more. We got more.
Please exit to your right. Let's welcome the next
5 to 8
beginner Tamahine.
This is a big. I think this is our biggest group. All right, chomp some up, guys. Ready?
All right. Judges, you ready? Drummers, Ori.
Check
Turn
your
your
numbers and please exit to your right.
The one in the blue, turn your number.
Check your number, my girl.
There you go. Number 26. There you go.
Okay, please exit.
There you
we go. Thank you, Auntie Haley.
Haley.
All right, please exit to your right.
All right, we got more. Come on out, girls. We got
Still in
more.
the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine.
Come on, guys.
9 to 12 beginner, please make your way backstage. 9 to 12 beginner, make your way backstage. Judges, drummers, ori. Exit to your right.
All right, come on out. More. We got more. 5 to 8 beginners.
All right, 5 to 8 advanced tamahine. We're just kidding. You made straight to finals. All right, again, 5 to 8 tamahine advanced. You made it straight to finals. No need to do prelims today. 9 to 12, please make your way to the back. Judges ready? Drummers, ori. Check your numbers. And please exit to your right.
Oh. All right, we got more. 5 to 8 beginner. Come on now, girls.
All right, this is 5 to 8. Again, beginner tamahine.
All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, ori. Good job, girls. Turn around, show your numbers to the judges.
Please check your numbers.
Maruru
And exit to the right.
to your right. All right, that concludes our 5 to 8 beginner. That was a lot of girls. Good job. Way to start it.
All right, our 5 to 8 intermediate and advanced automatically made to finals, so they will not be doing prelims today. We will now start our 9 to 12
Beginner.
beginner tamahine.
So new category, beginner 9 to 12.
Please refrain from standing close to the judges' tent. Thank you.
All right, let's get started. Bring them out. 9 to 12 beginners. Show them some love, guys. So this is 9 to 12 beginners. All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, I Ori. Show your number, girls. And Maruru, exit to your right.
9 to 12 intermediate. If you're not already in the back, please make your way over.
All right, we got more girls. Come on out.
Still the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. Judges, are you ready? Manahere I Ori.
Show your number to the judges.
Check your numbers and please exit to your right. All right, let's bring in the next 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. On the stage, please. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, A Ori. give it up.
Show your numbers, girls.
Check your numbers and please exit to your right.
Maruru, thank you very much. Good job. Come on out, girls. 9 to 12 beginners. Thank you, girls.
Still the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. All right, let's spread out a little bit. There we go.
Girls, there you go.
All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, I Ori. Give it up.
All right, show your number, girls.
Check your numbers and please exit to your right.
Maruru, thank you very much.
All right, we're still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine.
Come on out, girls.
Let's get the next girls out on the stage.
Good job, ladies. Good job.
Judges ready? Drummers, A Ori. All right, let's give it up for these girls. Please check your number and exit to your right. All right, we are missing dancer number 98. If you're dancer number 98, please make your way to the backstage or you will not dance today. All right, still the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, A Ori.
Show your number, girls. Maruru,
Check your numbers.
exit to your
Please
right.
exit to your right.
Thank you, girls. All right, we got 9 to 12 beginner. Come on out, girls. We got more.
All right,
Good
come on,
job.
girls. Make your way out onto the stage.
All right, make sure you space out. Plenty of space. All right, judges are ready. Hold on.
We're gonna get these wires taped up real
All
quick.
right, hold on. Technical issue. All right, we good?
All right.
We
Judges,
good.
ready? Drummers, I Ori.
Show your number, girls. Show your numbers. There you go. Maruru, exit to right.
All right, we are still missing dancer number 98.
Thank you, girls. Go and exit to the right. Thank you very much.
Dancer number 98. Please make your way.
Dancer 98, please report to the backstage.
All right, this is the next 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine. Make your way to the back, please.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Maruru girls, go ahead and show your numbers to the judges. And exit to your right. Maruru. All right. We're still in 9 to 12 beginners. Thank you very much, girls.
All right.
Come on out. 9 to 12 beginners.
Judges, ready? Drummers, A Ori.
All right, girls, thank you very much. Show your numbers to the judges. And go ahead and hold on. Exit to your right. Go ahead, girls. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. All right. Thank you. All right, we're just finishing up the tape here before you come out, girls. All right, thank you, boys. All right, come on out, girls. We got more 9 to 12 beginners. Show them some love. All right. All right, make your space out. Plenty of space. Judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, girls. Maruru, and exit to your right.
Exit to your right, please. Thank you. All right, before we go to the next group of girls for the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine, we had some 5 to 8 advanced who still wanted to do their prelims. So if you want to do it, my girls, you'll go after lunch just so you can dance. Some of them want to dance today still. So they will be performing the first thing right after lunch break. 5 to 8 advanced, but you still automatically make it to finals, okay? All right, let's continue our 9 to 12 beginner tamahine. Let's welcome to the stage.
All right, show them some love, guys. There you go. All right, it looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your number to the judges. And go ahead and exit to your right, Maruru.
All right, we are still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category. Let's welcome the next group of girls on stage.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. right, thank you, girls. Show your numbers to the judges. Maruru, exit to your right.
All right, that was our last group of girls for 9 to 12. Beginner tamahine will be entering 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine, which means 9 to 12 advanced tamahine should be in the back getting ready.
All right, once again, intermediate, 9 to 12. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori.
Numbers.
Show your number, girls.
And exit to your right.
All right, Maruru, exit to your right. We got more girls coming up, 9 to 12 intermediate. Come on out. Good job, girls.
9 to 12 advanced tamahine is number 104140. Make your way to the back. Thank you.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Thank you, girls. Show your numbers.
Please check your numbers.
Show your numbers to the judges. Show your numbers, girls. There you go. All right, Maruru, exit to your right.
Exit to your right, please.
Exit to your right.
All right. All 9 to 12 advanced tamahine should be in the back, as well as 13 to 15 beginner tamahine. This is your first call to backstage, please.
All right, we got more. 9 to 12 intermediate. Come on out, girls. Come on out. All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori.
for the girls.
Show your number, girls. And
Check your
exit to your
number.
right.
Exit to your right, please. All right, we're still in the 9 to 12 beginner in.
Thank you, girls.
No, intermediate, tamahine. 9 to 12 intermediate, tamahine.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers to the judges. And go ahead and exit to your right. Maruru.
All right, still in the 9 to 12
Thank you,
intermediate tamahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls onto stage. All right, judges, are we ready? Please check your numbers, girls. Check your numbers. All right, drummers, I Ori.
Getting hot in here. Good job, girls. Show your numbers, please. And exit to your right. Maruru, girls.
All right. Before we enter the next category,
Good job,
13 to
girls.
15 beginner tamahine, please make your way backstage. We are lining you up. Also, we have a dance off. Okay.
Oh my God, first of the day.
All right.
Dance
So
off.
this is 5 to 8 tamahine beginner category.
Listen up.
Once you hear your number, please make your way backstage. As soon as we get all these girls going, we're gonna get these dance offs, okay? So number 4, number 9, number 13, 16, 18, 24, 34, 35, 39, and 40. Please make your way backstage for your dance-off. Again, 4, 9, 13, 16, 18, 24, 35, 39, and number 40.
That's
Make
a
your way
lot.
backstage.
You gotta do it again.
All right, let's welcome our next category, 9 to 12 Advanced Tamahine.
All right, give it up. 9 to 12 advance. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers. So judges, let's exit to your right. Maruru.
All right. We do have a little quick announcement regarding parking. We have 2 cars blocking our construction zone.
Oh, no.
We have a black Cadillac Escalade, license plate 9DMA258. Please move your vehicle. And a GMC Yukon, I believe it's blue, license plate 6ACN569. Please move your cars or it will get towed. Thank you.
All right, come on out, girls. 9 to 12 advance. Show them some love. Go ahead, girls. This is 9 to 12 advance. All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, Aori. number, girls. And Maruru, exit to your right. Thank you, girls. Exit to your right.
All right,
Thank you very
staying in
much.
the 9 to 12 advanced tamahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls on stage.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, ladies. Go ahead and show your number to the judges. There you go. Show your numbers. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job, girls.
All right. Again, if you're on the dance off, please make your way backstage. I believe we are missing number 40. Number 40, 5 to 8, beginner tamahine. Please make your way backstage for your dance off. All right, let's introduce the next group of girls in the 9 to 12 advanced tamahine category. Let's show them some love.
All right, girls. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number, girls.
Check your numbers and please exit to your right.
All right, good job, girls. So we got more 9 to 12 advance.
All right.
Come on out.
Next group of girls.
Maruru girls, good job. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori.
Please check your numbers and exit stage right, please. All right, this is our last group of 9 to 12 advanced tamahine onto the stage. Oh, Auntie Bem dancing? All right. Judges ready? Drummers, I Ori.
Show your numbers. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job, girls.
All right. Quick announcements. Please refrain from taking photos in our designated photographer and videographer stations. You have all the other areas welcome. Just please don't come onto the concrete under their umbrellas, okay?
Thank you.
All right, so before we get this dance-off going, we do have another dance-off
A second one, my goodness.
in the
All right.
9 to 12 intermediate tamahine category, all right? So listen carefully for your number. As soon as you hear it, make your way backstage so we can get this going. 103, 107, 111, 113, 117. Again, 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine dance-off. 103, 107, 111, 113, and 117. Make your way backstage, and let's welcome our first
This
dance-off
is
of
our
the 5
first
to 8.
dance-off. Show them some love, guys. This is our dance-off. This is the 5 to 8. Beginner. This is the dance-off from 5 to 8 beginners. All right, girls. You did so good. You got to do it again. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori.
First dance off of the day.
Manahere, go ahead and exit to your right. Yeah, Mom, you're gonna be sore tonight. All right, good job, girls. Way to represent, Mom. I love it. All right, we got more. This is the dance off still? Oh, sorry.
All right. For the next dance off, 13 to 15, intermediate and advanced, please make your way backstage. All right, let's welcome our second dance off in the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine category.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers.
Give it up.
Show your numbers. Turn your number over, baby girl, in the white.
All right. Show your number, my girl.
Show your number.
In the white.
Portia,
Flip your number.
we just want to make sure she shows her number. There you go. All right, 24. Good job, girls.
This is our,
Go ahead, exit to your right. Good job.
let's welcome our last 5 to 8 beginner Tamahine dance off.
So
this is
stage. Yep. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number, girls. Turn around, show your numbers. Thank you very much. Exit to your right. Good job, girls. That earned some candy, right, parents? Or something yummy.
All right, let's hear it for our house drummers.
Yes.
Show some love to our house drummers.
Are you guys okay? Do you need water?
They're doing great over there.
Do you need to stretch?
All right, we're gonna do our next dance off, the 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine. We have 5, so we're gonna do it all in one.
So
welcome them to the stage.
9 to 12 intermediate dance off. All right, so
Judges, ready? Drummers, Ori.
Now that is a dance-off. Good job, girls.
All right, check your numbers.
Show your numbers, girls. Show your numbers.
Check your numbers and exit.
All right, Maruru, and exit to your right.
You're right.
On the right.
All right, let's welcome the next category, 13 to 15 beginner. Vahine.
right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Way to start it. That's 13 to 15 beginners. Show your number, girls.
All right, check your numbers, please, and exit to your right.
All right, Maruru. Thank you, girls. All right, next up, come on out. 13 to 15 beginners. Good job, girls.
Let's hear it for the next group of girls. Please refrain from being near our photographers and videographers. Thank you.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, girls. Show your number. Good job.
Please exit to your right.
Thank you. Exit to your right. Thank you very much.
All right, we're still in the 13 to 15 beginner Wahine category. Okay, judges ready? Drummers, A Ori.
Show your numbers. Maruru, exit to your right. Thank you very much.
Let's welcome the next group of 13 to 15 beginner vahine to the stage.
Good job, girls. Make sure you space out, plenty of space. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your numbers to the judges.
And exit stage right.
All right, good job, Maruru. We got more girls, 13 to 15. Oh, hold on. Thank you, girls.
All right, before we continue this category, we do have finalists announced. Okay,
all right, listen up.
5 to 8, beginner tamahine. 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 24, 32, 34, 35, and 40.
Congratulations. Once again, that number is?
We will post this on our Manahere page and outside on the walls. 9 to 12, beginner tamahine. 57, 59, 58, 65, 66, 37, 72, 73, 75, 77, 61, 78, 76, 83, 85, 86, 90, 96, 97.
Wow.
Again, check them on a header page and out on the walls. One more category of finalists, 9 to 12, advanced tamahine. 104, 120, 125, 126, 129, 130, 133, 140. Again, check them on a header page and out on the walls where it'll be posted.
All right, congratulations, you guys. All right, continuing on.
13 to 15 beginner.
Come on out.
Show them some love.
Judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, girls. Show your number to the judges. Maruru, an exit to your right. Good job.
All right, we have the finalists for 9 to 12.
All right, listen up.
Tamahine.
Listen up.
103, 106, 111, 113, 116, 117, 118. Please check the Manahere page as well as the walls where it will be posted.
All right, congratulations, girls.
All right, let's keep going. 13 to 15, beginner Vahine.
Come on out. Show some love, guys. Let's go. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, girls. All right, make sure you show your number to the judges, please. And go ahead and exit to your right. Maruru, good job, girls.
All right, we are missing dancer number 177 in the 13 to 15 advanced category. 177, please make your way to the back for your prelim.
All right, we got more dancers, 13 15 beginners. Come on out. Let's go. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number.
Check your numbers.
There you go.
And please exit to your right.
Maruru girls, thank you. Come on out, we got more. 13 to 15 beginners.
13 to 15.
Good job, girls. All right. All right, judges are ready. Drummers. Aori. Show your numbers to the judges. Show your number. There you go. Thank you. Exit to your right, Maruru.
All right, still in the 13 to 15 beginner
Good job,
Wahine.
girls.
Let's welcome.
All right, good job, girls.
We're gonna welcome the next group of girls. Let's get up for Portia, cleaning up our flowers.
Thank you for cleaning up the flowers.
Yeah, Portia.
It's our offerings today.
All right, 13 to 15 beginner Wahine.
All right, yes, girl.
This is our
Let's go.
last group of girls in 13 to 15 beginner Wahine.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Beginner. Good job. Go ahead and exit to your right. Thank you, girls.
All right, if you can get all of 16 to 18 Wahine backstage, please. 16 to 18 to the back. And let's welcome our 13 to 15 intermediate Wahine.
All right, let's go. Show them some love, guys. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your numbers. All right, Maruru girls, exit to your right.
All right, continuing, 13 to 15, intermediate Wahine. Again, all 16 to 18 Wahine, please make your way backstage. 16 to 18 Wahine.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job. That concludes the 13 to 15 intermediate. Thank you, girls. Exit to your right.
All right, we're gonna introduce our 13 to 15 advanced
Good job,
Vahine. Let's show them some love.
All right, new category, advanced 13 to 15. Let's go.
All 16 to 18 Vahine backstage. 16 to 18 Vahine.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers. And go ahead and exit to your right. Good job, girls. Way to start it. All right, we got more advance. Oh, hold. Okay. Thank you, girls. Come on out. 30 to 15 advance. Space out, girls. There you go. Looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your numbers. Maru, exit to your right. Good job, girls.
All right, continuing with 13 to 15, Advance Vahine.
Good job, girls.
And Portia.
Thank you, Portia. I can't bend that low. All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, girls. Go and pick up your number, girls. Show your numbers.
Again,
All right.
please refrain from filming and taking photos near
Thank
our
you, girls. Go and
photographers
exit
and
to the right.
videographers.
Thank you,
Step
girls.
away from the videographer area.
Thank you, girls. Go ahead and exit to your right. Maruru, good job.
We will put more caution tape up. All right. Staying again with the 13 to 15 Advance Vahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls.
Let's go. Show them some love. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job. All right, we got more advance.
13 to 15
Come on
Advance
out.
Vahine. Come on out.
This is a tough category. Good job, girls. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number to the judges. Good job, Maruru. Exit to the right. That concludes the 13 to 15 advance. Good job, girls. Moving on to the next category, to 16 to 18 beginners.
16 to 18 beginner Vahine. Let's welcome them to the stage.
Right. Show them some love, guys. Let's go. There you go. Good job.
All right. Judges, ready? Drummers, A Ori.
To the judges.
All right, check those numbers and please exit to your right.
Good job. Thank you, girls.
All right, before we continue this category, we do have finalists for 13 to 15 beginner Vahine and intermediate Vahine, so listen up.
Listen up.
13 to 15 beginner Vahine. 144, 150, 152, 155, 157, 160, 162, 165, 169, 170, 172, 222. It will be posted on the Manahere Instagram page as well on the wall. 13 to 15 intermediate Vahine. 175, 176, 179, 180, 182. Again, check the Manahere Instagram page as well as it being posted on the walls.
All right. Moving on to beginner 16 to 18. Come on out, girls. Let's go. All right, girls. Make sure you space out. Judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori.
Make sure you show your numbers.
Show your numbers. Show your numbers. There you go.
And exit to
Go ahead and exit to your right. Good job, girls.
All right, 16 to 18 advanced vahine. Please make your way backstage if you're not there already. 16 to 18 advanced vahine.
All right, we got more beginners. 16 to 18. Come on out, girls.
Let's show them some love.
Show some love, guys. I know it's hot. It's getting hot. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Make sure you show your numbers. All right, and exit to your right. Thank you, Maruru. We got more. Come on out, girls. 16 to 18 beginners. Good job. Good job.
All right, let's show them some love. The next girl's on stage.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. number, girls. Maruru and exit to your right.
All right, before we continue this category, we do have a dance-off. 13 to 15 advance vahine. If you can listen for your numbers, make your way backstage as soon as you can. 185, 186, 188, 190, 192, 197, 177. Again, 13 to 15 advance vahine. 185, 186, 188, 190, 192, 197, and 177. Make your way backstage.
All right, this is for your dance-off, so come on back.
All right, let's continue with our 16 to 18 beginner vahine.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number, girls. Show your numbers. Very good. All right, exit to your right. Maruru.
All right, we're still in the 16 to 18 beginner vahine category. All right, these are our last group of girls in 16 to 18 beginner vahine.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number, girls. Maruru, that concludes this age category. Thank you very much. Exit to your right.
All right, we're now entering a new category, 16 to 18 intermediate vahine. Let's welcome the first group of girls.
All right, show some love, guys. I know, hang in there. Let's go. All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. right, show your number, girls. All right, Maruru, exit to your right. Good job.
Again, 13 to 15 advance dance off. 185, 186, 188, 190, 192, 197, 177. Please go to the back so we can do your dance off. If you don't go, you miss it. You won't wait to dance.
All right, next up, come on, intermediate 16 to 18. We got more. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Girls, show your numbers.
Check those numbers and exit to your right.
All right, Maruru.
Continuing 16 to 18, intermediate Vahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls on stage.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number, girls. And exit to your right. Good job.
Thank you. Check those numbers.
All right.
All right. We're going to do our dance-off for our 13 to 15 advanced Vahine. We're going to do the first round of dance-offs.
All right. Show some love, guys. Dance-off 13 to 15 advanced Vahine. Again, this is a dance-off for advanced 13 to 15 Vahine. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. girls. Show your numbers, please.
Check those numbers. Please exit to your right.
Good job, girls.
All right, before we do the next dance-off, 19 to 24,
Good job.
beginner and advanced vahine, please make your way backstage. 19 to 24, beginner and advanced vahine backstage.
All right, we got another dance off for you. Show them some love, guys.
13 to 15, advanced vahine dance-off.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. That was your dance off. Go ahead and show your number, girls. This is a dance off for 30 to 15 advance. Good job, girls. Go ahead and exit to your right.
All right, we're entering a new category, 16 to 18 advanced vahine. Let's welcome the girls on stage. Judges, ready?
Are the judge? Okay, looks like the judges are ready. Oh.
All right,
I think that
judges
was a yes
ready.
from Tia. I
Drummers,
got it.
Ori.
Good job, girls. Show your numbers. And go ahead and exit to your right, Maruru.
All right.
Good job, girls.
We want to do a quick announcement to all our vendors today. We have amazing food vendors. Three Brothers Kitchen, Tumbleland Shave Ice, Del Subi, Mama's Island Sweets, Mo Ono, Mom's Hawaiian Bakes, fresh off the boat, and our retail vendors, MYD Creation Studio, Mr. Lava Lava,
Hey.
Kalikiano Clothing and Gifts, Ma Lama Originals, Hooked on Aloha, Serendipity LLC, Tiare o Patitifa, California Hula Center, Luanas, Aloha Vibes Only, A Bit of Aloha, 808 Rays, Elevated Gemstones, Aloha Mommy Designs, Legacies of the Pacific, Malaya Botanicals, Kiki Couture, Papa Pikake, Island Paradise Designs, Matawa Turere and Company, MJ Creations, and Recreation. So please check out our vendors. Thank you.
All right, girls, come on now. 16 to 18 advance. Let's go. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Ori. Show your number, girls.
Check those numbers.
Maruru, exit to your right. Good job. Yee.
All right, we're continuing
We
with
got
the
more.
16 to 18 Advanced Vahine.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your numbers.
Check your numbers.
Maruru,
Exit to your right.
To the right, to the right. All right, keep going.
All right, 16
Let's
to 18
go. Good job,
advanced
girls.
Wahine. Next group of girls, want them on stage.
All right.
Again, please check out the wonderful vendors we have today. Do some early Christmas shopping, some retail therapy, birthday shopping. We have a lot of options today, so please, please, please check them out.
And then tell me what they have, because I don't have time to go. I'm working.
She'll give you money to buy for her.
Yes, all right. Are the judges ready? Looks like it, all right. Drummers, I Ori. Girls, turn your numbers. There you go. All right, Maruru, exit to your right.
All right, before we continue, we do have a dance-off in the 16 to 18 intermediate Wahine category. When you hear your number, please make your way backstage. 181, 226, 227, 228, 229. Again, 16 to 18 intermediate Wahine, 181, 226, 227, 228, 229. You have a dance-off.
All right.
We also have our 13 to 15 advanced Wahine category finalists. It'll be posted on the Manahere Instagram page and on the walls. 184, 187, 190, 191, 193, 196, 199. Again, check the Instagram page as well as the wall. One more. 16 to 18 beginner Wahine finalists. 203, 204, 206, 207, 209, 216, 220, 159. Again, check the Manahere Instagram page as well as the walls where it will be posted.
All right, congratulations, girls. All right, moving on. Advanced 16 to 18. Come on out, let's go.
All right, let's hear it for Advance.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. number, girls. Maruru.
Check your numbers.
Check your numbers. There you go.
And please exit to your right.
All right, good job. We got more. 16 to 18 advance. Come on out.
All right, let's go. 16 to 18 advance Vahine. Let's show them some love.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. All right, show your number, girls. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job. Oh, Portia,
right.
we got more flowers. Where's Portia?
All right, we're still in the 16 to 18 advanced Vahine category.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers. Maruru, and exit to your right.
All right, we do have a raffle going on at the t-shirt booth for tickets to Josh Tatofi. on September 4th at the San Jose Center for Performing Arts. $2 for raffle. We're raffling off 5 pairs of Josh Atofi tickets as well as 5 VIP guest lists. So for more information, please go to the t-shirt booth. All right, we are gonna do our dance-off for the 16 to 18 intermediate Vahine.
All right, show them some love, guys. This is your dance-off. Let's go. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Show your numbers, please. All right. Good job, girls. Go ahead and exit to your right. All right.
Okay, 25 to 34 beginner and advanced Vahine, as well as 35 to 44 advanced Vahine. Please make your way backstage. 25 to 34 beginner and advanced, 35 to 44 advanced Vahine.
All right, starting a new category, beginners, 19 to 24. Come on out, girls. 19 to 24, beginners. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Thank you very much. Show your numbers and exit to your right. Good job.
All right. We are going to pick up a flower.
Pick up a flower. Then we're going to take good job. Good job. All right.
All right. Continuing 19 to 24, beginner Vahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls on stage.
All right, guys. Show them some love. I know. We're getting hungry. I get it. Let's go.
We're going to push through these prelims.
Let's go. All right. The judges are ready. Drummers, A Ori. Good job, girls. Go ahead and show your numbers. Show your numbers. There you go. And exit to your right. Thank you, girls. All right, we got more. Come on out, girls. 1924 beginners.
Staying in the 1924 beginner vahine.
Good job. Let's go, let's go. All right, space out.
Let's spread out and use the whole floor.
Spread out, girls. There you go.
There we go.
It's your time to shine. Let's go. Judges are ready. Drummers, A Ori. Show your number, girls.
All right, check those numbers. And please exit to your right.
All right, we got more girls. Come on out. 19 to 24 beginners. All right. Looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, A Ori. right, good job, girls. Show your numbers and exit to your right.
All right, 19 to 24, advanced Vahine, please make your way backstage. If you are not there and you miss your call, you will not dance your prelim today. 19 to 24, advanced Vahine should all be backstage.
All right, moving on. Come on out, 19 to 24 beginners. We got more. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, girls. Go ahead and show your numbers.
Make sure your numbers are showing.
Turn your number red.
Check your numbers.
Number red. Turn your number red. There you go. Thank you. All right. Exit to your right. Good job, ladies.
All right, we're still in the 19 to 24 beginner Vahine. Let's welcome the next group of girls. It's actually our last group of girls.
All right. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, ladies. And exit to your right, Maruru.
Okay, we're entering a new category of 19 to 24 advanced Vahine. Let's welcome our first group of girls onto the stage.
All right, show them some love, guys.
Cricket.
Let's go. We're almost there.
See, we should have ate at the vendors first.
Yeah. Bring me something. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. girls. Show your numbers, please. All right, and exit to the right. Good job. We got more up. Pause.
All right.
Oh, dance off. Yay.
All right, 16 to 18 advance, Vahine, dance off.
All right, dance off.
All this is posted on the Manahere Instagram page, and okay, so make sure you're paying attention.
All right,
234, 235, 237, 238, 239. Again, dance off, 16 to 18 advance, Vahine, 234, 235, 237, 238, and 239. We also have the 16 to 18 intermediate Vahine finalists.
All right, listen up.
226, 227, 228, 229, 231. Check the Instagram page and post it on the walls.
All right, congratulations. Moving on, advanced 19 to 24. Come on out, let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Check your numbers. All right, Maruru, exit to your right. Good job. All right, continuing with the 19 to 24 advanced category, let's welcome our next group of girls onto the stage. There you go, there's the energy. That's what I want. Good job. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori.
check your numbers and please exit to your right.
All right, Maruru.
Still in the 19 to 24 Advanced Vahine category. Let's welcome the next group of girls onto the stage.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Check your numbers. Maruru. Exit to your right. Good job, girls.
All right, we're still in the 19 to 24 Advanced Vahine category. We're going to...
Oh, it's stuck? Oh, what you guys put in your flowers, girls?
All right, let's welcome the next
right.
group of girls, 19 to 24 Advanced Vahine.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. turn your number over. And exit to your right. Maruru, good job.
All right, we have the finalists for the 19 to 24 beginner vahine. Will be posted on the Manahere Instagram page as well as the wall. 255, 256, 259, 263, 267, 272, 274. Check the Instagram page and the wall.
All right, congratulations. Moving on, advanced 19 to 24. Come on out, ladies. Let's go.
I believe this is our last group of girls in the 19 to 24 advanced vahine category.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, ladies. Go ahead and show your numbers. Check your numbers. Make sure it's shown. Your number, Miss Green. Your number, Miss Green. Yes, thank you. All right. Good job, ladies. That concludes that category. Exit to your right. Next up. Good job, ladies. Next up, we have a dance-off. 16 to 18 advanced vahine. Let's bring them out. This is your dance-off. Again, this is a dance-off for 16 to 18 advanced vahine. This is your dance-off. All right, judges ready. Drummers, I Ori. job, ladies. Show your numbers, please. Show your numbers, please. There you go. All right, this is your dance off. Good job, ladies. Exit to your right. All right, good job. That was a dance off for 16 to 18, advanced Vahine. Moving on to a new category. This is gonna be beginner 25 to 34. Come on down, let's go. All right, ladies, show them some love. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori.
All right. Check your numbers and please exit to your right. Still in the 25 to 34 beginner Vahine category. Let's welcome the next group of girls onto the stage. Show them some love. There we go. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, A Ori. For the girls. Please check your numbers and exit to your right. All right. We are now in the 25 to 34 advanced Vahine category. Let's welcome them to the stage. Show them some love. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, A Ori. for the girls. Please check your numbers.
Show your number, girls.
And exit to your right.
All right, Maruru.
All right, we have another dance-off.
Another one?
This is part 2 to the 16 to 18 advanced vahine.
Oh my goodness.
If you hear your number, please make your way backstage as soon as possible. 235, 237. Please make your way backstage. 235, 237.
All right, moving on. 25 to 34 advance. Come on out, ladies. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, ladies. Show your numbers, please. And exit to your right, Maruru.
All right. Guess what? Another dance-off.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Listen.
19 to 24 advanced vahine. 290, 293, 302. Make your way backstage. 290, 293, and 302.
All right, come on out, advance 25 to 34. We got more ladies. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, ladies. All right, Maruru, go ahead and exit to your right.
Okay, again, 16 to 18, number 235 and 237. Please make sure you're backstage for your dance-off, as well as 19 to 24, 290, 293, and 302. We're not done yet. We have another dance-off.
Wow. Lots.
All right. 25 to 34, beginner. 305, 310. Make your way backstage.
305, 310. All right, moving on. Advanced 25 to 34. Come on out, ladies. Let's go.
Let's give them some love.
I know. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. Yes. Judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, please. And that concludes that category, 25 to 34 advanced. Maruru, exit to your right.
All right, we're gonna bring our first dance off, the 16 to 18 advanced. This is the part
Good job,
2.
ladies.
Please welcome 235 and 237.
All right, let's go. Show them
Gotta
some
cheer for your
love. Let's
girl.
go. Let's hear it. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Show your number. There you go.
All right.
Good job, ladies. All right, Maruru, exit to your right.
All right, we're gonna keep this dance-off thing going. So 90 to 24, let's get the next dance-off out. Number 290,
Good job,
293,
ladies.
and 302.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Cheer for your girls.
Yes.
This is to advance to the finals round.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Make sure your numbers are showing. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job, ladies.
Okay, we have another one that we have announced. So let's bring this next one out onto the stage.
All right,
this is
a
our
dance-off.
25 to 34 beginner Vahine dance-off. Numbers 305 and 310.
All right, show them some love, guys. Let's go. They're going to do it again.
We are almost there, I promise.
Yes. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your number, ladies.
Check your numbers.
All right, Maruru, exit to your right. Good
Okay,
job.
we are in our last category for prelims of the day. Let's welcome our 35 to 44 Advanced Vahine
Yes,
to the
ladies.
stage.
Let's go. Let's go, mamas. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Sa Ori.
Make sure your numbers are showing.
Good job. All right. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job, moms.
All right. This is our last prelim of the day, so you guys got to be loud for our last 35 to 44.
Let's go.
Show them some love.
Yes, ladies. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Show your numbers. Good job. Way to go. All right, Maruru, exit to your right.
Okay, that was the last prelim, but we're not done just
Good
yet.
job, ladies. All right, real quick. Listen up. One more dance off.
No.
Two. Oh my God, two dance off.
Great competition. All right. We have the 19 to 24 advance. This is the part 2 dance off. Make your way to the stage, please. Number 290 and 302. 290, 302. Next dance off is the 25 to 34 advance Vahine, 318, 319, 322, 323, 324, and 327. Please make your way backstage. I also have the 16 to 18 advance Vahine finalists. This will also be posted on the Instagram page and on the wall on the side.
All right, listen up. Finalists.
232, 234, 235, 241, 243, 247, 250, and 347. Check the Instagram page and the wall on this side. My dance-offs, let's get backstage and get this going.
All right, congratulations to the finalists.
All right.
We can have the dance-off numbers 290-302, 318, 319, 322, 323, 324, 327. Please report to the backstage now. And we promise we will let you go for lunch.
I know, it's a great competition.
I know, lots of dance-off as usual because you guys are too good. Too good.
All right, we're gonna, while we wait just a little bit, we're gonna shout out our vendors again because we're gonna be taking this break soon. So go shop and go eat. Three Brothers Kitchen,
What happened?
Tumbleland
Sound
Shaved
effect.
Ice,
Thank you. Sound
Del
effect.
Subi, Mama's Island Sweets, Mo Ono, Mom's Hawaiian Bakes, Fresh Off the Boat, and our retail vendors, MYD Creation Studio, Mr. Lava
Hi,
Lava,
Mr. Lava Lava.
Kalikiano Clothing and Gifts, Malama Originals, Hooked on Aloha, Serendipity LLC, Tiare o Patitifa, California Hula Center, Luanas, Aloha Vibes Only, A Bit of Aloha, 808 Raised, Elevated Gemstones, Aloha Mommy Designs, Legacies of the Pacific, Malaya Botanicals, Kiki Couture, Papa Piake, Pikake, Island Paradise Designs, Matawa Turere and Company, MJ Creations, Reed Creations. All right, make sure you guys shop today. There's always a reason to shop.
You don't need a reason to shop. You just shop.
All right, I believe we have.
What?
All right. We have our 19 to 24 Advanced Dance-Off Part 2. Let's hear it for the girls. 290 and 302.
Oh my God, this is dance floor for them, yeah? All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, Ori. Good job, ladies. Show your numbers, please. That is your dance-off. All right, Maruru, exit to your right. Good job, ladies. All right.
All right, we got our other girls for our dance-off.
More dance-off.
All right, let's get 318, 319, and 322 out first. This is to advance to the finals round. These girls been dancing all day. Show them some love.
Yes. They so good, they gotta do it again and again and again and again. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Ori. numbers, please. And exit to your right. Maruru. All right. Second part of this dance-off.
323, 324, and 327. Let's show them some love.
All right, let's go. This is your dance-off. Let's go. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. And that is your dance-off. Good job. Exit to your right.
Okay, so we will be taking our lunch now, 1 hour. Any updates we will announce up here as well as the Instagram page, so make sure you're listening and checking for updates. We will start with our 5 to 8 advanced tamahine to do their mini prelim, as well as the finalists today after lunch will be 16 and up.
All right.
All right, go eat, go shop, and we'll see you guys in 1 hour.
All right, good job. Hang in there and enjoy your lunch. Back at 120. 220. 220.
Okay, Eli. You're live right now.
Okay.
You wanna go say hello?
Yorana, my name is Eli. I dance with the group Nonosina, and I'm preparing for the final round at Manahere 2025. Good luck to all the dancers. Listen.
Okay. Yona. Hi there. You guys want to be on YouTube?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's live right now.
What do we say? Hi.
You can say anything you want.
Hi, my name is Dylan. I'm Eloise. I'm Lauren. We're from Manahere. And I think all these dancers are really good. And I think you guys should subscribe to check our video. I wish all the 2025 dancers good luck. Period. Yay.
And your parents. Who's there?
Me again. Hey, I'm back for the fourth time. It's one at a time.
Hi, you guys want to be on YouTube? No? Yes? Okay, hang on.
Oh, we're going on the YouTube?
Yeah, it's live. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in live in about right now.
She's high
Okay, I'll go over there.
It wasn't even like a definitive one. It was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Right there. It's live right now. You're on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube. Don't take me.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put my lip gloss on. Oh, no. That's terrible.
Let me go over here. Hi there.
Guitar.
You want to say hello? Yeah,
Hi.
you can go ahead.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Perfect. Thank you so much. Have a good day. I guess it does look better back there.
oh, nice.
Something a block tighter. Is that what you want? You gotta get that.
And I have Kiki Victoria's on.
Oh, Mom.
Hi there. You guys want to say hello?
Hi.
You're on YouTube live right now.
Oh.
What group are you guys from?
Makamai.
From the state capital. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Yo, Tiap. How you doing? Good. So, how you doing?
Guys, my red.
Hey, how you
Are
doing?
they here?
You're dancing?
Are they
We're
here?
dancing right now.
No, they're not here. They're home.
Oh, they're
They
home.
might come tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We might see them tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, see you guys later.
Way more? Oh, I thought he said 5. So he said 25? I said 15. 15. Oh, he said way over, so... Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, right. I'm saying 30. I say 20. 2? 2 for me too? No one's gonna count this up. How many is that? Yeah, that person.
Still to do your little prelim, and as well as our 16 to 18 category. 2:30. Thank you.
To the backstage, please, so we can start on time. You'll be the first category up after the 5 to 8 advanced tamahine. Seventh, 28th, South San Francisco High School. Te Fa'a no Te Ori, October 17th, 18th, 19th at University Plaza Hotel in Stockton. All right, should we do a Pupu Ori roll call?
Yes, let's do that.
All right.
Let's see.
When you hear your Pupu Ori, scream as loud as you can so we know where you guys are at in the crowd.
All right, first up, Ura Haunui. Oh, that one? Okay.
E honu itie.
Vale Polynesia.
Halau hula pono.
Halau Makana.
Ho tua ori.
All right, Ke Aka o Polynesia.
Kavaile hua.
La Polynesia.
Makamai melia o Polynesia.
All right, Manoia in the house.
Mareva Productions.
Matahani.
Mataroa.
All right, Mehoi Hana Hana.
Merahi o Tehani.
No Tehere o Te Hiroa.
Nono Sina.
Yeah, no Sina. Where are we? I lost my spot. Oh, okay. Right here. All right. Ohinaro.
Ohina Aro Nui.
Sorry. Hello. Otahi Marama.
Thank you. Otea Api.
Poerava Oteari.
Rahiti.
Taere Tiai.
Te Ea o Te Turama.
Te ihi o te ara nui.
Te mau tamari'i atiare.
All right. Te pura o te rahura'a.
Te rahiti nui.
All right. Te rere a pepe.
Te waka nui.
Te ora ora.
Tumu rupe rupe.
All right. Ura hau nui.
And vai puna no te here. Give it up for all the pupu ori here today.
Thank you very much, family, for coming back and being here. We appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. It looks like our drummers are all set.
Again, we're gonna start with our 5 to 8 advanced tamahine who would like to do their prelim anyways today. They wanted to share their costumes,
yes,
dance more than once. So if they are ready, we can start with them. Almost ready.
Almost ready. All right, how was lunch, everybody? Right? Good stuff. Any shopping? You guys go shopping? Yeah? I didn't. Oh well, it's okay. So, just waiting for the dancers to get started. We'll get started. Again, thank you for the judges for being here. Oh yeah, let's introduce our new judge. We got a new judge now.
She just landed.
Well, Yorana, welcome.
Matatini.
Matatini's in the house, y'all. Give her. Yes. Nobody wanted to do the fashion show and model for me this morning because you weren't here. You want to do it? Yeah. No. Okay. Wow. Everybody's shy today. All right. Are we ready? No, wait. I'm waiting for the dancers.
Okay, again, 16 to 18 categories, you need to be lined up. You will be the first categories up right after our 5 to 8 advanced tamahine. Oh, looks like we have 3 of the girls today. All right, give them a big round of applause. They want to dance for you guys today. Don't they look cute? Adorable. Drummers, I Ori.
You will see them again tomorrow, performing their ori for you. Thank you very much, ladies. All right.
Thank you. All right, 16 to 18 finalists. You need to be backstage or we will move on without you. While we wait a little more time, we do have raffles going for Josh Tatofi, September 4th at the San Jose Center for the Performing Arts.
Raffle tickets are $2 each, cash only. We are raffling off 5 pairs of tickets, as well as 5 VIP guest list pairs. So it'll be sold at the shirt booth.
That's a good deal. Josh Satofi. Love him. All right, where are you guys?
16 to 18, specifically the beginner category. 203, 204, 206, 207, 209, 216, 220, and 159. We are starting with your category first. We will start without you, so make sure you are back there.
She means it too. She's the strict one in this relationship.
You have to move fast.
Gumu's daughter. She's Gumu's daughter. No chit chat, she said. Okay. No chit chat. You guys
All
wanna...
right, why don't we get a little symphony of drums while we wait, since we have some drummers out today?
All right, let's go.
Oh, I mean, solo beats. You guys can practice your solo beats. Who wants to start? Over here? Right in front of me, the black and blue ponchos. No eye contact.
No?
Right here.
She goes, I don't see her. I don't hear
We're
her.
gonna go through all your solo beats.
Yeah,
This is
we'll
good
start with
practice.
this corner.
Right here.
Let's give him a hand, guys.
I think our category is ready.
Sorry, we're ready.
All right, we're gonna start. Thank you for the entertainment.
Good job, guys.
Round of applause.
All right, starting. New category. Beginners 16 to 18. Let's bring them up. Vahine House Beat number 1. Number 159.
Wait. We have the wrong I think we have the wrong one. They said 159, but it's 16.
Jet.
Please hold. Just waiting for the judges to get their paperwork.
For later or what? I never take it. Thank you. I missed your
All right, judges ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Drummers.
Good job. Thank you, my girl. Maruru, exit to your right.
All right, next we have number 203. Number 203.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 203. Maruru, exit to your right. Good job.
Welcome next, number 204. Number 204, house beat 1.
All right.
Judges, are we ready?
Yep. All right.
Drummers, Ori.
Number 204. 204, Maruru. Exit to your right, good job.
Please welcome number 206 to the stage. 206.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Give it up for number 206. Number 206. Maruru.
All right, 19 to 24 finalists. Please make your way backstage. 19 to 24 finalists. All right, next up is number 207. 207, House Beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 207. Number 207. Good job.
All right, welcome to the stage, number 209. 209.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 209, Maruru. Good job.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 216. Number 216, House Beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. 216. Good job, number 216. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 220. Number 220.
All right, judges are ready? Drummers, Aori. Number 220, good job.
All right, we're gonna be in a new category, 16 to 18 beginner Tane. Number 223. Number 223, house beat 2.
Go, John! Go, John! Let's go, John!
Judges, ready? Please hold.
Please hold.
Let's go, John!
All right. We're just subbing in a judge. We're getting Noah to help judge the Tane portion. Judges, are we ready? Not yet.
No.
All right, John, you can relax.
At ease.
Relax.
Number 223, relax, stretch.
All right, don't forget, we have a ton of vendors today.
And we have a workshop tonight.
Two workshops tonight.
Two workshops tonight, I'm sorry. So starting at 7, what would, I just went blank. Anyways, it's on the Instagram. Manahere. There's 2 workshops.
She's been out here too long.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh,
all right, we
okay.
have 2 Tane
Tane judges
to judge for our Tane. Round of applause. All right, judges, I think we're ready.
Judges, you ready?
All right, 223, you ready? Drummers? I Ori.
number 223. Good job.
All right, thank you.
Maruru, good job.
Okay, that was our only tane, so we're gonna be in the 16 to 18 intermediate vahine, starting with number 226. 226, house beat 2. All right, judges.
All right, looks like the judges.
We're ready? All right. Drummers, I Ori. Number 226.
All right, good job, number 226.
All right, next up we have number 227. Number 227.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, Maruru, number 227.
All right, let's welcome number 228. Number 228, house beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori.
Ori. Maruru. Let's welcome number 229 to the stage. Number 229.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Give it up, number 229. Good job, all right.
Okay, our final contestant in the 16 to 18 at intermediate Vahine, number 231. 231.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Give it up, number 231. Number 231. That ends that category.
We'll be entering the new category 16 to 18 advanced Vahine, starting with number 232. Welcome number 232 to the stage.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 232, good job.
All right, next up on stage we have number 234. Number 234, house beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 234. All right, good job, Maruru.
All right. Up next on stage, we have number 235. Number 235, house beat 2.
All right, looks like judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 235. Good job, number 235.
All right, welcome on stage. Number 241. Number 241, house beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. number 241. Maruru, number 241.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 243.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Good job, number 243, number 243. All right, Maruru.
Okay, up next on stage, we have number 247. Number 247, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 247, number 247, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 250. Number 250, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. number 250. Number 250, Maruru.
All right, last in our 16 to 18 advanced Vahine, we have number 347. Number 347, House Beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. That concludes that age category. Good job, Maruru, number 347.
All right, we are entering a Tane category, 16 to 18 advanced, number 245, House Beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Let's go. That was a lot of core. Strong core. Good job, number 245.
All right. We need dancer number 298 to be in the backstage, please.
Number 298.
All right, we have a little bathroom break for the judges. Okay, we are moving quite quickly, I would say.
I think so.
We'll be starting our 19 to 24 beginner vahine. As soon as this category is finished, I need the 25 to 34 categories to line up. right. Just a little breather, especially for the house drummers. Give it up for the house drummers and all the
Yes.
drummers today.
Stretch. How about everybody? Everybody get up and stretch. You guys good? You okay? Getting your tan on?
She's pushing me out of this umbrella
I'm sorry.
over here.
I'm trying to go on the shade. There's no shade. This little Gatorade thing isn't cutting it.
She was in the shade the first half of the competition, and now she's pushing me into the sun again.
You need a tan. You can do it, girl. All right.
All right. Shout out to our Manahere Instagram page, ran by Ashley Kainoa Amo. Hello.
Kai. Yes, Kai.
She's
girl.
the only one behind the page, updates it before the competition, during the competition.
Yep.
All right, for tomorrow, you can leave your tents where they are. You'll be in the same spots for tomorrow. So no need to pack up and leave it or bring it home and bring it back.
Just be mindful it's windy, so if it's not sturdy, just remember where you're at and just build it in the morning again.
Don't forget, we do have digital photos available to purchase. There's flyers around on the different podiums everywhere, just a QR code.
We also
and it's
have it up here,
$40 for all dancer photos.
Yes, and we have it up here if you want to come up here and scan it real quick.
Shout out to Uncle Mike Tungle.
Yes, our own photographer. So no solo. No, don't encourage. Maybe later. Maybe later. No.
Again, Ori Nui, San Francisco, September 27th to the 28th at South San Francisco High School, hosted by Rahiti.
Yes, Rahiti in the house.
And October 17th through 19th, we have Te Fa'a no Te Ori at University Plaza Hotel in Stockton. Those are the next two competitions coming up. Make sure you sign up and support the other Pupu Ori.
Also, we have Josh the Tofi tickets, raffle going on still. That concert's coming up September 4th at the San Jose Convention Center. It's going to be awesome to watch.
Kawailuhua will actually be performing with Josh Tatofi September 4th.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, we're dancing.
We're raffling tickets off. Pairs of 5 pairs.
Yes.
$2 per raffle ticket. Cash only at the shirt booth, as well as 5 pairs of VIP guest list tickets.
Yes, and I think you can purchase tickets to our, what is it?
This lady's
I'm
lost.
sorry.
All right.
It's on my Instagram somewhere.
All right, we're going to be starting with our 19 to 24 beginner Vahine with number 255. Welcome number 255 to stage. House beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. 255. Give it up for number 255, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome number 256 to the stage. Number 256.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 259. Number 259, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 259. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, next to the stage, number 263. Number 263, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. number 263. Give it up, number 263. Maruru.
All right, welcome to the stage, number 267. Number 267, House Beat 2. I think that's her sister.
Yeah, I think so. You think that's her sister? I think so. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Give it up. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 272. Number 272, House Beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 272. 272, Maruru.
All right, last one in the 19 to 24 beginner vahine, number 274. 274, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. 274. That ends that category. Maruru.
All right, we're entering a new category, 19 to 24, beginner Tane. Number 276. Number 276. House beat 1.
All right. Looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 276. Give it up, number 276, Maruru.
All right, 25 to 34 finalists. You all should be backstage now. Make sure you are backstage. 25 to 34 finalists. We are entering a new category, 19 to 24, beginner or intermediate vahine. We have number 273, house beat 1.
All right, judges look like they're ready. Drummers, Aori.
All right, number 273.
Maruru, number 273.
Up next in this category, we have number 277 in the intermediate. Number 277, house beat 1. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori.
277. Give it up. Number 277. Maruru.
All right, we're entering a new category, 19 to 24 advanced vahine. Starting off with number 279. 279. House beat 2.
All right, the judges look like they're ready. The drummers, Aori. Number 279. Give it up, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome the next dancer on stage, number 280. 280. House beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. All right, drummers, Aori. Number 280. Yes, Maruru, number 280.
All right, thank you. Next dancer on stage will be number 282. Number 282.
All right, the judges look like they're ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Aori.
282. Thank you, number 282. Up next, we have number 283 to the stage. Number 283, House Beat 2.
All right, the judges look like they're ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Ah Ori. Number 283. Give it up, number 283, Maruru.
All right, next to the stage, we have number 287. Number 287, House Beat 1.
Finally. All right, the judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, Ah Ori. Number 287. 287, Maruru.
All right, we need dancer number 313 to the back, please. 313.
We need ya.
All right. Next dancer on stage is number 294. Number 294, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Ah Ori. All right, number 294. Good job, number 294. Maruru.
All right, next on stage we have number 295. Number 295, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, A Ori. Number 295. Number 295. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 298. Number 298.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. All right, drummers, A Ori. Number 298. Number 298, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage number 300. Number 300, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, A Ori. Number 300. 300, Maruru.
Okay, let's welcome to the stage number 302. Number 302, House Beat 2.
That is the beat today, beat 2. All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. All right, drummers, I Ori. Number 302. 302. Good job, Maruru. That concludes that category.
All right, 16 to 18 finalists, you are in the clear. There are no dance-offs. All right, we'll be entering the 19 to 24 Advanced Tane division. We have number 303 to the stage, number 303.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, I Ori. number 303. Good job, Maruru.
All right, next to the stage is number 304. Number 304, house beat 1. Just a disclaimer, Tiana and Auntie Ricky have not been judging the Tane for this reason. All right, 304, house beat 1.
Number 304. Give it up, number 304. Maruru.
All right, that is the end of our 19 to 24 category. We are entering a new category, 25 to 34, beginner vahine, starting with number 305. Number 305.
All right, just waiting for the judges. And we're ready. All right, the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 305, Maruru.
All right, next to the stage is dancer number 306. Number 306, house beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, I Ori. All right, number 306. Good job, number 306, Maruru.
All right, before we call the next dancer, we do have our first finals dance-off in the 19 to 24 Advanced Vahine category. Numbers 302 and 295. Please make your way backstage. 302 and 295. You have a dance-off.
All right, moving on. Next up, number 307. Number 307, and it's beat 2. Beat 2. All right, the judges are ready. Drummer, Saori. Number 307. 307, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer 309. Dancer 309.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 309. 309, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer 311. Dancer 311, house beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Good job, number 311, Maruru.
All right, we're gonna do our dance-off, 19 to 24 advanced vahine. Numbers 302 and 295.
All right, give it up.
Let's hear it for the dance-off. This is for
your
placement.
dance-off. All right, drummers, Aori.
Come on, Julia.
Show your number, ladies. Show your numbers.
Just stay on the stage for a little while, just to make sure we are good with the judges.
Are we good, judges? I think so. All right, good job, ladies. Very good.
All right, we're gonna go into the 25 to 34 intermediate vahine category, starting off with number 312. Number 312.
All right, the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummer, Aori. Good job, number 312. Maruru.
All right, can we get 35 and up categories? Please go to the
Thank you for picking that
backstage.
up.
35 and up, all finalists go backstage. Next, we have dancer 314. 314, house beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. good job. Maruru, number 314.
All right, up next we have 315, dancer 315, house beat 1.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 315. 315, Maruru.
All right, we'll be entering a new category, 25 to 34 advanced vahine, starting off with number 308. 308, house beat 1.
Judges ready? All right, drummers, Aori. Number 308. 308, Maruru.
All right, 19 to 24, you are all clear. 19 to 24, all clear. Next dancer on stage is number 318. Number 318, house beat 2.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, Aori. job, Maruru.
All right, up next on stage, we have number 323. Number 323, House Beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 323. 323, good job. Maruru.
All right, up next on stage, we have dancer number 326. Dancer 326, House Beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Aori. Give it up, number 326, Maruru.
All right, we have dancer number 327 up next. Dancer number 327.
All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, Aori. 327, Maruru.
All right. Still the last one in the 25 to 34 advanced Wahine category. We have number 328. Number 328, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 328. Number 328. Good job, Maruru. That concludes that category.
All right, we're going to be entering a new category, 35 to 44 beginner Wahine. We have dancer number 331, House Beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 313. 313, Maruru.
All right, up next we have number 335, dancer number 335, House Beat 2.
All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, I Ori. 335. Give it up. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Last one in this category, 35 to 44 intermediate vahine. We have number 336, dancer 336, house beat 1.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 336. Give it up, number 336. That concludes that category. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, we are entering a new category, 35 to 44 advanced vahine. Dancer number 337, house beat 1.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, Aori. All right, number 337. 337, Maruru.
All right, up next, we have dancer number 338. Dancer number 338, house beat 2.
All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, Aori. Maruru, number 338.
All right, up next we have dancer number 339. Dancer number 339.
Come on, baby!
All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, I Ori.
Piti, toro!
Number 339. 339, Maruru.
All right, we have dancer number 340 next. Number 340, house beat 2.
All right, judges, looks like they're ready. Drummers, I Ori. Number 340. Good job, Maruru.
All right, up next we have dancer number 341. Dancer number 341.
All right, judges ready, dancer ready, drummers, I Ori. That concludes that category. Maruru.
All right, we are going into a new category. 45 and up, intermediate vahine, starting with number 345, house beat 1.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 345. Give it up, number 345. Maruru.
All right. We are now in the advanced 45 and up vahine, number 346, house beat 2.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Saori. Number 346. Good job, number 346. Maruru.
All right, we are down to our last finalist of the day.
Yes!
We will still be counting scores, so make sure you hear announcements at the end of this final. This is our 45 and up advanced Tane, number 344, house beat 2.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, Aori. Number 344, Maruru.
All right, that was our last finalist of the day. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break to make sure we don't have any dance-offs, and then we have announcements about workshops. So 10 minutes, we'll be right back. You don't wanna miss any announcements about the workshops.
All right, Maruru, everybody.